Mm. Bro, what the fuck? Season 7. This shit is so fucking annoying, bro. This is so fucking annoying. Please fix this coaching shit, bro. Oh my god. Coach wearing gloves ain't weird. Coach wearing these fucking this helmet is crazy. This fucking swinging towel. How does that even work? Win the Big 12. Beat New Mexico State. Make the college football playoff. All right, pussy. That's a good 3. I think that's the 193 speed. Everybody at 80 because Yurik's the right guard. I put him at center. So everyone change. It did say the change. Look at my defense. Ain't no stopping this. No lie.
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. This is anything but a run-of-the-mill early season matchup, a clash of top 10 teams as these two will get their oil checked early. It's the UTEP Miners and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Miners kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas's offense will get the ball first. And here's the running back that will be the centerpiece of the ground game. Came back for his senior season not only to enhance his draft stock, but perhaps to run this team to a title. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knowles. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. They reached a national championship game last year, couldn't quite get the job done. What challenges do you see them running into this year beyond the schedule?
And that motivated them all offseason to be runner-ups, to watch somebody else celebrate and hold the trophy. And you were so close, Jesse. New additions, new faces, but this squad is hungry.
That's the key. This coaching staff really took a deep dive into their roster, and they isolated the positions that they felt they needed to get better at, and they addressed that in high school recruiting and the portal. I'm expecting big things from them this year.
Major gaps in that. And he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. On the ground, it's Knowles. Makes it past the marker. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And the Longhorns are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. On the draw, it's Knowles. Maybe a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the boot, looking for his man. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab over the middle. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. And the defense got it. Inside the 40. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, UTEP! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And that's the kind of play that can win you the game. You're on defense. It looks like the opponent's just going to run it in for an easy touchdown, but you create the takeaway, you scoop and score. It's a game-changing play. It's a momentum-changing play, and you can see on the sideline right now, they are completely galvanized by that defensive score.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking. first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. There's a crease. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Guys, he's already got 44 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Run inside. It's Knowles. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's fourth down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. So the UTEP Miners offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here's the guy who's going to have to make some plays at wide receiver in this one. A high-profile wide receiver that they'll be looking to get the ball in this offense. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Running inside. It's Suggs. Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5. The Miners in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Snagged out of the air. Got a little grass. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Miners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. He's got his man. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 3rd and 3. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball.
He's got it, first down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. And the Miners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, UTEP! And they take it in for 6 more points. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Wide receiver going in motion. Snags it quickly on the left. Makes a grab and room to run. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here and stay on the field.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Longhorn. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They give it to the freshman, his first carry. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Miners want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tempo in overdrive. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners!
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And he made the extra point without problem. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer us. Turning it on! He has 60 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Skips away from pressure. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Here comes the offense on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knowles. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. On the run, it's Knowles. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. So now it's second and long. Off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires quickly. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Behind the chains now on second and long. Now the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw. It's Fowler. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. And the Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And I'm good with it. I like what they... is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play.
Smashes ahead, and he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Texas!
the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff. But putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So the 16-play drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Looking downfield on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. They're coming off a national championship win last year. But you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping there.
No, they have tremendous leadership, and this coaching staff, too. That was the one priority in the offseason, fighting complacency, staying hungry to try and chase another title, David.
And it's hard to do, but you got new pieces and new places and new faces, which is awesome. So there's a lot of guys that haven't won that championship that want to fight for it, that are hungry, and now you mix them with some guys that have also won. It's a good recipe.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Makes one man miss. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Miners come to the line in the hurry-up. Hand off from the shotgun. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Looking to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown.
Finding some room. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. He now has 61 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So now the long... take over, and they'll send out the offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle, it's Savage. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Bring in the heat. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Into the end zone for 6.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Not great field position. We'll see how aggressive they are in the final seconds. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. They'll ride the hot hand. Got enough for the first. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Inside the 35. There's a little room there. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UTEP!
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with Notre Dame taking on the number 22 team, the Florida State Seminoles.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They open this third quarter on top, and they've built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You can tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing to one another.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. The Miners moving quickly to the line. Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking for the score. And that one's way too far for everybody.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Miners. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession again.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, UTEP! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a...
Oh, he's got some space. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Catch in the middle. It's Mooney. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. And the Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Makes the grab. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Zings it complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. It's complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, UTEP! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finish it off with the score from the 4. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the Texas sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Could be an alley. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. action on first down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Gives it on the option. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. On target over the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Tight end now in motion. Trying play action. He wants it all. Touchdown, Longhorn. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Here in the 2nd half of this game, you're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And that is incomplete. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Quarterback decides, let's think this 4th down play over, and he calls a timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. That was a reckless hit by the defender. The kickers are in a vulnerable spot, and they have to protect them. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. From the gun, looking for a man. Makes the catch. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Miners. A great catch and run for 6.
And I just love what I'm seeing from this team. Like, going on the road, game 1, where you're still figuring out who you are and what you do well. Another scoring drive by this offense. Looks like they're going to get the dub in a hostile environment to start the season.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There'll be team atop the rankings when they come out next. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's still running after the move. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Fowler. It's complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. Past the 30. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem today.
Myers on the move. Right on the money. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Texas!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And listen, you start to get desperate, right? Late in the game, it's in the 4th quarter. You know, I got to steal a possession somehow, some way, and you got to pull the trigger and kick an onside, something you feel good with. They tried. Unfortunately, they failed, and this game is going to get difficult now, even more down the stretch.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Complete. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They want that clock to run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's
great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Defense.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll try it again. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. It'll be 3rd and long. They're still firing away even with this lead. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves in the mirror and see if they can get this thing right.
Yeah, they got hammered. Like, this was not competitive. This was a bad performance, and the committee watches every single week. And being the #1 team in the country, obviously you got some pressure on you, but this squad's got to perform better. They got to show up, man. This was an embarrassing loss, and Jesse, they're going to have to get some things fixed if they want to go try to compete for the ultimate prize.
I think the problem, if you're the head coach of this former #1 team, is that you've got a lot of
Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with Sam Houston State head coach before the game. This is a great opportunity for his squad. The Big 12, known for their strong defense and their wide-open offense, he expects his guys to be upset-minded today. One play at a time, do your job, and who knows what can happen. We'll keep you posted on how things are vibing down here on the field, here in this big matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Miners offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The tag. And he scores. Touchdown, UTEP.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Houston's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make it. Snow. Back to throw. It's Woodson. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Maybe some room here. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Right back to the well. Breaks into the open.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, it's about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
They'll keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. It's caught. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. To the air on first down. Under fire. A shot toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Pulls it and fires to the left.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Bearcats used the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. He goes right back to the air. Fires left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Miners will hustle to the line. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, makes the catch and he's free. Touchdown, UTEP! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Pressure coming. It's complete on the right side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. Knocked off his feet.
The back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Woodson. Floats it out in space. And he's going to come up just a tad short. Needed to get the ball to the 35, and they'll mark it at the 34. The Bearcats will punt this one away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Fires to the middle. On target to the left. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Unloads it left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. The Miners are in the hurry up. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. On target. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Just keep slinging it. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miners.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going with the counter play here. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense lining up for a first down play. He leaves it with his back. Oh, what a move. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still. It's a very short game.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Woodson. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the left. The Miners want to move quickly.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated too because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Woodson. Pocket breaking down. Got his man. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain. And let's see what they do on 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Converts on 4th down, still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Now they'll run the draw. Hard running there. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man on the outside. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Holly, what update do you have for us?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game, and the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going.
Turning it on. He's at the 40, the 20. Touchdown, UTEP. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting it.
And the point after is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? To the air, it's Woodson. Rushes on him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Bearcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Makes the grab. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. And the Bearcats will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Fair catch called for and made. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes, he's fast, he's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
And the Miners want to crank the tempo. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The offense in hurry-up mode. They just keep firing. Shoots it to the left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. They're on that 3rd down.
Snags it, and he's open. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are business. Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he could not get loose on the run. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Might as well stick with him. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Right back to it. Smashes through the tackle. Might have a chance. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Dropping back, it's Woodson. Here comes the heat. Trying to get rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll have it up for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Bearcats headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. Let's start with TCU taking on the number 3 team, the Miami Hurricanes.
The Miners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense.
There's some room. That's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man, but once you start to get in the 3rd quarter and you've built this big of a deficit, every possession means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're going to really need this defense to bail them out, to make some plays, to force a turnover, maybe even score because they built a good deficit.
They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Punts it out of the air. Touchdown, UTEP. Oh, that baby in, and then strolled into the end zone for the score. That's his third touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Jumped on top of the pile.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Bear catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Making side adjustments here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Yeah, this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest. They can complete this probably with their eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Firing to the right, complete. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And he's in, pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Miners.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. The inside handoff. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Looking downfield, it's Woodson. Oh, they're after him. He makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. from the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Makes the grab. It's DeMarco. Could not make his way to the corner. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second, just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
He's got great speed. Can they catch him? A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. They'll start this drive going to the air. Right on the money. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
That's a good job by the drive.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Having tall receivers might be the motherfucking move, bro. Physical route runners might be the move, bro.
Making it easy for his quarterback.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
Looking to the end zone. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete.
Ball hasn't hit the ground.
Oh my God! After 2 years of passes, I gotta come back to a freshman.
That time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense,
my receiver's right there. What do you mean?
With respect to defending the pass in this game.
So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's 4th. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Got a man. Oh, he's got some space. Excellent discipline by this defense. They keep everything in front of him, and they make the big 4th down stop. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. To the air, it's Woodson. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Quarterback may change this route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration on getting lit up all over the place. And that time, They finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride.
Intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. Looking for more room. He's at the... and he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Bearcats!
I'll tell you what, as a DB, you're lucky if you get 1 pick six in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
And they tacked on the extra point.
UTEP 42, Sam Houston 13.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man to the left. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Maybe a crease. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UTEP!
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with an electrifying 45-yard run to the house. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this. Round. Give to the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Woodson. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Bearcats will line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hauls it in. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Back to pass on 2nd down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. He's got it. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a 1st down. And the Miners are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Wide open spaces. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead. And that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop it.
And the extra point splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. There's a crease. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Page. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start.
I need better pipelines, bro. Damn. I need better pipelines, yo.
Are you sure she's pregnant with the boss's child?
I saw Mr. Moore accompanying her to a prenatal education class yesterday.
That's why HR was coming after me.
Yeah, you better be careful, Bob. You cannot afford to offend Mrs. Moore. There you are. What are you doing here?
Well, you don't answer my calls or return my messages. Did you think that I couldn't find you?
I don't have any money to give you. This is the last thing I'll give you. Bus fare. Go home.
You loser. Do you think I let you out of the house so you could spread your legs like a whore? I let you out so you could make money for this family, not to mess around like a little slut.
Do you know how hard I worked to raise you?
And then what do? Get yourself knocked up by some loser.
45.
You
What
are
can
a
I get?
disgrace.
What are you doing here?
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am, but you are not welcome here. Get out.
Oh, this is the colleague? My daughter seduced you?
What are you talking about?
Physical round.
She's pregnant, you know? She's pregnant with a bastard. Yeah, and you're just her spare tire. People like her, they don't care about their mothers. They just care about spreading their legs.
Where's your boss? I want to talk to your manager.
You clearly don't know who you're talking to. I'm Hayden Moore. I own this store and I'm the father of her child. I'm Hayden Moore. I own this store and I'm the father of her child.
Unexpected home repairs are never easy. A damp crawl space, basement crack, or foundation issue can get worse over time. Choose 48 months no interest, 18 months no interest, and no payments, or $1,500 off. Schedule your free inspection.
This is not a jam. It's a confidence booster, a cholesterol lowerer, a stress reliever, a day maker. This is Sage Well from Cone Health, where personalized guidance meets medical expertise, so you can feel better from the inside out. Welcome to a whole new way to health. Sage Well from Cone Health. Join today.
You found yourself a rich guy?
Sean, please escort this vagabond out of my store and I'll make sure that you never set foot in here again. Please go.
And I can't buy toys anymore? Don't worry about it. I'll take some of these. I've always wanted to see that.
Sean, call Mr. Goldstein, have him design a custom necklace for me for her birthday. I need by Christmas Eve. Is Amelia in the store today? No, she's at prenatal class. What? She doesn't have to go to those anymore. She insisted on going, said it would be good for the baby. Your baby. She's gone to every single class. Hasn't missed one yet. Have someone already in my car.
Okay, everybody. Gorgeous. Am I right? Well, guess what? You daddies are lucky. Today, you're going to be taking the lead and helping us to make these.
Even what some might consider a remote outpost in the landscape of college football, rivalries are everywhere. Travel along I-10 at only 46 miles separate the two schools that will square off today for the right to claim the Silver Spade. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. Mexico State Aggies and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, this kind of matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. He knows that they are not one of the Power 4 conferences, but they are here to prove they can compete with anyone. His team is fired up and ready to prove they are just as good as this top-ranked team. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So New Mexico State's offense will have the first possession of the game. The Miners blasted the Aggies the last time these two saw each other.
Yeah, the Miners took care of business, and they made this rivalry game look like it was one team was Division I, one team was Division III. UTEP destroyed them.
Number 19.
Interested to watch the respond for
Tough to play here, pussy.
Yeah, you just have to have intensity when you're playing in a rivalry game like this. New Mexico State looked like they were sleepwalking coming out of the tunnel, which is crazy. They've got to play with a sense of urgency this time around.
Fumble. Just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver.
Yeah, throw this off me.
I got to break.
Picking your thumb, man. Call God, man.
Secure the tackle. Try to get that football out. Nice turnover. Nice hustle by this defense.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the physical.
You gotta let me cut in and catch that.
On first down. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got him. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Miners in the hurry-up.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make sense.
You are Hayden Moore.
Yards after the catch.
Wants to keep it in the air. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Makes a grab. And he will score. Touchdown, UTEP.
This guy's been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the third game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
On the move. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Wants to return it. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. He wants to change this route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Complete. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball,
B.
the
Marsh.
quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
It's complete to the right. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at 34. And the Miners want to pick up the tempo.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
From the 22 on 1st and 10.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense.
Got it!
This offense has put a pretty good drive together, man. Like showing a little bit of balance, back-to-back plays, creating some chunks of yardage, and now really set up in a position to do well. 1st and goal, and the defense their head's spinning a little bit because mixing the run and pass really well on this drive.
The Miners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he gets nothing. And this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. It falls incomplete.
Catch that, bucko! And that's my nigga 15. Get out of here. Wash your hands and pop up. It's all Hudster. It's all Hudster.
And that will extend their lead even further.
It's all Hudster.
So many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball.
She's pregnant.
Under fire. And they got it.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Push down for the tackle.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
They'll run the screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. On the move.
Oh yeah, come back. Come back. Oh yeah, this is see.
Return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
I forgot to make Zeller my starting running back. I gotta do that. He is a killer. If that linebacker drop, we right there behind you, Cal. He didn't drop.
Sexy, handsome.
Snagged out of the air. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Miners come to the line in the hurry up.
This contract is just so good.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short.
It's
complete on the right side. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. In the Battle of I-10, they played for a couple of trophies. The Silver Spade, which dates back to 1955.
Go for it. You gotta block. You gotta block. You gotta block, B. Marsh. You gotta block, B. Marsh. Come on, bro.
The Miners will line it up on 1st and 10.
I don't like the face. I don't like the face.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. Makes the catch outside.
Touchdown!
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown, Niners. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane in the...
Really? You're going to continue to call me Mr. Moore?
Mac followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Exciting.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the guy.
Bam!
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The run inside.
Let's go!
And he's dragged down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him...
I fucking hate that, bro. It's 3rd down, bro. Golly.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got the tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And offenses keep track of yards after a catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job on the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Unleashes one.
There's no way he's just running wide open, bro.
They get it to the 32. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Wide receiver
This is
comes
bullshit.
in motion. Off the RPO, complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The first meeting between these two way back in 1914 when the Texas College of Mines traveled to Las Cruces, New Mexico to face New Mexico A&M.
Yeah, and that's cool because I love that you know the history of these games. It's so
Oh, but he could drop it on goddamn second.
That game, and it was a close one. It was back and forth, but it's evolved into the Silver Spade Trophy and the brass platoon. So we got all kinds of things going on here, Palmer.
Yeah, I don't know if the I-10 was even around all those years ago. Probably a dirt road somewhere, but I know this. Both schools on that road didn't like each other then. They don't like each other now.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Oh, come on, bro.
Run from inside his own 5. And he loses the football. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Oh, I get why he fumbled. I tried to jump.
Sigh of relief for
Got
sure.
smashed on,
Kicker
Kev.
tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball there.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
This is my home.
Makes the grab. Still on it. Makes the grab in their space. And he steps out of bounds after a nifty run and picking up the first down. And the Miners moving quickly to the line.
How nice is it as a quarterback that you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats?
Oh, Brandon Marshall.
Just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him
Oh,
burn
that's the
this.
tackle, bro.
He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. Snap in the shotgun. Trying to find the end zone. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, UTEP.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Hey, it's a heads-up play right there. Listen, you're trying to scramble. You're trying to make something happen. Nobody's open. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds. Just protect yourself. Get down on the ground. Get what you can get and live to play another day.
Got his man out of the backfield.
Come on,
Does not make his way to the corner. New Mexico State will be forced to punt.
God, this bitch finally said it.
Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again.
Shit.
First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
That juke from 5 is weak.
5 is now 2nd and 5. The Miners racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion.
What a throw, 15.
Let's go. Throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. He knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. It's complete. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he makes the catch. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, a fresh set of downs for the offense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, UTEP! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it. End zone. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So a drive there of 82 yards. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the New Mexico State sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Guys?
Holly, thank you. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. It's on target and complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
New Mexico State lines up quickly. Wants to fire on second down. Here's the pressure. Got his man downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Pocket breaking down. Got his man on the right. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's second and 5. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Gets rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Aggies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Got a little grass. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
Let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
And the extra point gets them a little closer at 31-10. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To the air on second down. He's got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the number 4 team, the Louisville Cardinals.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Guys, catching up with the UTEP head coach. This young wide receiver, his name has been mentioned with a lot of preseason hype, but he is starting to let that talk be important on the field. What he's doing on the field is becoming even louder. He is trying to make a name known for himself in the Heisman Trophy race. We'll see if his performance down here can continue to fuel that fire. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. At the 20, he's got space. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third down. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he puts through the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the New Mexico State offense to go on the attack. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. They'll run it to the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll run it again. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Working that left side. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right.
The pass on first down. Complete via the screen. Marked down at the 42.
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quick release by the QB. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Got him downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running the red zone, it's Carney. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And he tacks on the extra point.
That makes the score UTEP 41, New Mexico State 17.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. They're working that left side. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Miners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Before I put into the game, I gotta back out and set my shit, bro. I had audibles.
Got his man.
I had audibles in a minute, so I need to fix my shit.
Scheme to have a guy who finds the crease. He gets to the 39. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Looking left. Complete downfield. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to to carve this defense into tiny slices. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got him outside. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. And the Miners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Miners! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls it, fired, complete. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Now on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Carney. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got his man, makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Rushes on him. Caught. He'll be stopped right at the 43-yard line. It'll be 4th down. Now to see if they want to spin that wheel of fortune. One final play before the end of the quarter. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got his man. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. He'll try to do it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Carney. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Run the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got his man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Carney. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. He's looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Moncrief. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Carney. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Aggies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with this big lead. We're curious to see how long the coaches keep him out there, but from what I can see on the sideline, he wants to continue to play. There is so much momentum and chemistry down here. This offense continues to roll, and it is a blast to watch these guys interact down here on the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. There he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback. You saw it right there. He is dialed in. He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been so accurate. Now, 4 TD passes in this one, and that's why his team is way up here late in the game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Complete to start this drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a 1st down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And the Aggies are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. They just needed a few inches, and the defense knocked them down in the backfield. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, this is so fun to watch these guys hype up their wide receiver. Every time they come off the field, there is yet another celebration. He has been an incredible downfield target, over 160 yards receiving, and he continues to eat. The quarterback keeps telling him, hey, you're my guy. I'm looking for you every play.
Breaks into the open. The 20. He's at the 10. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Aggies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. UTEP takes home the brass platoon, and we close out another edition of one of the great rivalries in the Southwest. And you know the Aggies are already looking forward to get a chance at payback. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Conley, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Casino del Sol Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the UTEP Miners and the Arizona Wildcats. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, this is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is on the line. His team is playing with great energy and enthusiasm, but they have got to continue to take care of the ball and focus and perform every single game. We'll see how he's able to get off to a quick start here in the first quarter. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So UTEP's offense will have the football first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, Dale, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking real.
Going over the top. Snags it inside the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, UTEP.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot.
Catching traffic, 99.
They find the speedster, and he finds the
Beat press, 99.
Right now is just kicking
About to
himself
down.
because you're
Hey,
right.
I'm taking a nap after this game. Get up, get some food, and get back home.
Torch defenses, you cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call, and kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
So Arizona's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. He has a talented cornerback on the other side. He's really been looking forward to his matchup to prove how good he is. From the gun, running back on the move. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long.
I can't believe I got UTEP to a tough place to play, bro. Back-to-back national championships. Year 7 is off to a great start. Beat Texas in the Natty and beat Texas week 1. Bam. Okay.
They've got it to the 49
See what happens.
line, and they'll move the chains.
We almost year 10. The game ain't even been out. Game been out 2 weeks. Year 7, bro. That's fire.
Grab behind the line. It's Robbins. Shakes off
Texas.
the defender.
But no, Florida, USC, the dream jobs, man. Hopefully Florida fuck with me.
It's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Ready to get the dream job, huh? Sure.
Every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting this season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. Running free. Touchdown, Arizona. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. looking for the tie with the extra point.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Finds a man on the left. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, a play like that's going to force the defense to second-guess whether they want to play man-to-man coverage against guys with speed like that. One-on-one to the perimeter, you run the go route, quarterback puts a ton of air under it, and they come up with a huge play.
Turning on the Jets. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Miners, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Fires to the wideout. Caught, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
And that's his 2nd touchdown pass of the day, and he has been as good as advertised. Reese talked about it coming into the game, right? He highlighted him as the playmaker, the guy that can get things done. Already got 2 touchdown passes, really doing a good job of handling everything the defense is throwing at him and making plays.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Got room to work. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll go right back to the run. And he's knocked down.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go.
Caught, and he's got room. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Wildcats will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
It's complete. Turning it on. Touchdown, Wildcats. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And he tacked on the extra point. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Fires left. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes a connection. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. The run inside. It sucks. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Fights off a defender. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, give on the inside. Touchdown, UTEP! And they take it in for 6 more points. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Parker. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. Boy, both teams doing some early work, and now they'll try to add to this 21-14 lead. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Pucks it out of the air. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. It's complete. They'll wrap him up, and he is stopped well short of the first down marker. Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. If you like scoring, this one's for you. Already 21-14, and now they'll try to answer. They're going to run it. Oh, he's got some space. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. False start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. looking to throw on first down. Complete. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Handoff from the gun. Oh, here's a little room there. Pass to 10. To the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Arizona, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Arizona offense coming onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Arizona in a hurry. Back to throw, it's Parker. Makes the grab on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Backed up. Here's second and long. Trying play action. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll mark it down, and that'll be enough for an Arizona first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. With the catch, it's Charles. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's second and 5. Off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's third and 5. in the gun and looking to throw on third down. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Wildcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. This time they'll go to the running game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Running inside, it's Weeks. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He caught it, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. After another clutch third down conversion, it's first and goal. Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats! It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. At the 45 on his way. Lots of running room. He's at the... and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Miners!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he makes the extra point.
UTEP 35, Arizona 21.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Wildcats in a good spot here with second and short. Grab behind the line. It's Robbins. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw. It's Parker. That's caught. It's Robbins. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a night.
The ball is out behind the line. And the fumble goes out of bounds, and they'll lose a few on that play.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough of that first down.
And how about the play call? They didn't want to hold on to the football. They wanted to get that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver to make the catch, and then what does he do? Gets the first down, gets out of bounds. New set of downs for this offense.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He's got enough for the first down, and they... the dice and convert to keep this drive going. This time he wants to throw. It's complete to the left. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Back to pass, it's Parker. Pulls it in. It's a fumble! And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Arizona going back to work with another first down. Wants to throw it again. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Going to try to get it himself. It's complete. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. That timeout taken by the Wildcats is their final one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on third and goal. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Crosses the 30. Could be an alley. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UTEP! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And the Miners will boot it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Weeks. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Parker. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that 1st down on the screen. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We've talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Weeks. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Arizona right back to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Here's a heat. Finds us back in the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Motion from the wide receiver. On the run, it's Weeks. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. To throw, it's Parker. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's go down to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now to see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Right on the money. Could not make his way to the corner. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Miners look to keep this drive humming. It's complete on the right side. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. And the Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Caught! They will score! Touchdown, UTEP!
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Gets open down the middle. And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Weeks. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. Arizona runs out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Makes the grab. It's Harris.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Looking for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you've got receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6.
Arizona, 28.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Parker. Under fire. Got his man on the right. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over him.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's going to take off. Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. They boot it away on 4th down. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll go period. He'll start this drive firing. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are...
Makes the catch and he's free. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
We knew this offense could put up crazy numbers, but I didn't know it was going to get this ridiculous this fast. They've now come close to 500 yards passing on the day.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Miners look to do some damage in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And there's a reason why you... Star players coming into a football game. This dude delivered exactly what we said he would do, man. Seeing the field, throwing the ball all over the yard, scoring touchdowns, really made it look easy for this offense, and that's why they got the lead late in this football game, and this offense just keeps doing what they do.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes a handoff. It's Weeks. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. Scanning the field, it's Parker. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. And we've seen a tremendous show from this freshman behind center. And the QB has more than had his weight as lighting up the secondary and the scoreboard, Jesse.
Yeah, and Brees talking to the coach.
There he goes. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, David, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well.
There's a crease. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more play to pad the stats. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. This time, he's got his man. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better.